From the home of the Mariners since 1999, T-Mobile Park here in Seattle. We've got baseball on the show. It's Michigan taking on Washington.
Mommy don't like how I'm living, but what can I say? I tell her this my lifestyle. I ain't never gonna take my life away. They just wanna live my lifestyle.
Okay, Sengi, she's got some extra swagger today after that monster performance in the last game. So much confidence in that swing.
No doubt about it, Boog. She did everything but drive the team bus back to the hotel. Looking forward to seeing if she can ride that wave into this one.
First pitch coming your way next. So almost ready to get underway and towing the slab, Bryce Miller. Chris, a sub-3 ERA for him a year ago.
Well, when your numbers are coming in under 3 as a starting pitcher that's going out there every 4th or 5th day, taking the ball, competing against really good big league hitters, it's extremely impressive. And you wonder what he figured out last year that he can carry into this season that can help him to maintain that number or even drop it.
If you enjoy my content, please like and subscribe and comment and become a member today.
Tap foul at the plate. Fastball is outside.
Ball 2.
And a foul ball, she stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. Rodriguez going back and at the wall. Take a look at the lineup. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustment. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
Ava Mullen in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that one fouled off. That misses the zone. Now 1-2.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power hitter like this. That's a nice miss right there.
And that is a good eye on a pitch down low. 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
One out, base is empty. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Well, getting a good look at the pitcher here in the first inning isn't a bad thing. I know she struck out, but you can live with that as long as the other hitters in this lineup can learn something from it.
And first offering is fouled off. Way out front for strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Foul ball, still 0-2. And that one inside and it hit her. He had 2 strikes on her and he hit her. Here's the shortstop at the plate. She swings and fouls one off. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Check on the runner, and she dives back in safely. That one ran inside, almost got her. The shortstop takes the ball. Foul ball there. Two outs.
Count full.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Cunningham waiting for a turn at the plate. Goes down looking. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. No score. Back at T-Mobile Park. And on the hill in this one, Matt Manning.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Bottom of the first. Here's Victor Robles. Pitch in the dirt, ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Then there's 1 down. Here's Donovan Solano. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And that one is lifted in the air. Makes the grab on the run. 2 away. Okay, let's check out the lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Ncaa.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
And that one a little bit high. And that's downstairs. And it's 2-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2-2 the count.
2 out, space is empty. Next offering down in the dirt. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. We'll head to inning number 2 at T-Mobile Park. No score. New inning getting started. Now it's the DH, Ella Cunningham. Miller back to work. Called strike right there.
0-1.
Fastball for a strike.
Absolutely frozen on that heater right down the middle, and that's a pitch you're just not getting back. Now she's in a tough spot, especially after falling behind on a good first pitch.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
Outside, that's a ball.
The 2-2 gets a check swing. Now an appeal to third. Didn't go. That one ripped. And that
inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that, Boog, and you can pull that thing foul, but that was perfect. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now the switch hitting catcher. Good power, not great in the OBP department. That's outside, and that's ball one. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the top of the second. That misses the zone, and the count now even up.
She's a fun player to watch taking at bat. She just battles up there. She doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put her away.
Hit in the air, center field. Rodriguez should have this one. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. She makes it up to third with one away.
Batting seventh, the center fielder, Madison Taylor.
So
Way to score the runner from third, especially with less than 2 outs. Wait for the pitch you want and hit it as hard as you can.
swinging a foul straight back. Cunningham stands at third.
Center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
And look out, that one gets her. The second batter he's plunked in this one.
The second baseman.
So up next, Hannah Greer. On the ground, right side. And no one can get there. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Throw comes into third, and they're at the corners with only one out.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, she's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but her resume speaks for itself. Runners at the corners here, one away. Lee getting ready to hit. This hitter with light tower power. That is upstairs for ball one.
Ball one, no strikes.
The pitch.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Runners are at the corners, one away. And another ball. In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a foul ball. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. In comes the runner from third, and it's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
So when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then hitters have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like she did right there.
Next is the speedy first baseman. She's 0 for 1.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Oh, 2 now. Cracks her bat and pops it up. That's out number 2.
Now batting, the right fielder, Ava Mullen.
And now, Ava Mullen. Struck out looking at her first at bat. Ball. In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. She was late there, strike 1.
Well, I know we've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2-1. 2 on, 2 outs. That one fouled off. 2-2. And there's a ball.
She should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if she's walked.
Hard hit left side. Slings it across. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. Now to the bottom of the second. The Spartans out front 2-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Cal Raleigh. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. On the inside corner for a strike.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about, the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop.
And that misses. At a count 1-2.
Really impressive with the way he frames, the way that he sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he sets up and presents it so well, he steals strikes for his pitcher.
And as well, lots of pop in that bat. So you combine the slug with really good defense. Ground ball left side, and foul ball.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot. He came out of his mechanics there. Typically, he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Luke Raley will hit hit next. That one at 95 missed up top, and that's ball one. One down, base is empty. That misses the zone. 2-0. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Way back there. Big Dog's gotta eat. That'll fire up the dugout. His second of the year, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1.
Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
Randy Arozarena stands in now and watches strike one. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
0-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. One out, base is empty, and a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. That misses the zone, and it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
That one just misses. 2-2. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So he gets a hit after a long battle with the pitcher.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up, and right there we see the result.
Next to hit, Austin Shenton. First pitch just misses.
Counts 1-0.
Pickoff throw. Arozarena dives back. That's towards center. Taylor in position. And there's 2 down.
Batting 8, the second baseman, Jorge Polanco.
The batter now, Jorge Polanco. That's hard hit on the line. Reaches, but can't make the grab. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
He was all over that one. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Rosarena at second. Polanco on at first with 2 down. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. Battling here as he fouls it away. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That one missed. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there. Next offering is down low.
That's a really good take.
Victor Robles in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Three and 2 now. Stays alive. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. That one out to right. And that will end the inning. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back in Seattle, all set for the start of the inning. And now the big-time power threat, number 17. And ball 1.
You know, this group of hitters showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
And that one is in the dirt, and it's 3-0.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
That one fouled off. Three-two on the way. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to her right there anyhow.
Now batting, number 18.
And the batter will be the shortstop. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
Oh, 2 now. Got her looking, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So now the DH spot, Ella Cunningham. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Right through there for a strike.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
That misses, and it's 1-1. Late on that fastball.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and she'll see another. This one lifted in the air, left field. 2 down.
The batter, number 14.
Here's the catcher. Fly to center her first time. This is a player who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch her control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller. Good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. Just missed.
When you got a catcher like this one with a big arm like that behind the plate, it really shuts down the running game. When you have a catcher that can throw like that, a pitcher doesn't have to worry as much about the slide step. He can keep his mechanics intact and have a better opportunity of getting that hitter out with a swing and miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball, that's outside.
That one way inside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
2 outs. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner into scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
Madison Taylor now at the plate. And that's in for a strike.
Nope.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. And that is that. And we're back. Set for the bottom of the third. And now Victor Robles. Up the middle. Tosses to first. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
Now batting, third baseman, Donovan.
And now Donovan Solano. He's 0 for 1. Solano in his 10th season, 37 years young. He joined the team as a free agent. That one the other way, puts it away for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Lined, and that's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Rodriguez, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swings and misses. That's strike 2. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to go. That's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning.
gotta pick it, but I probably send a cap. I was never a gentleman, I was raised in a trap. Let you spend all this money tomorrow, I made it back. If she told me don't leave, I
back at T-Mobile Park, John Shambi with Chris Singleton,
Leading
and
off
set
for
to lead
Michigan,
off the fourth,
second
Hannah
baseman,
Greer.
Hannah Greer.
This one smoked, could be trouble. Around first, heading for two. In safely, it's a double and her second hit.
Wasting no time. She's 2 for 2
number
now
8.
on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Lee digs in now. RBI single for last time up. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Top half of inning number 4. And there's the strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Trent Thornton getting ready to go. Santos, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Here's the 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied her up, and she couldn't get a piece at all.
And here is number 15. And there's a foul ball. One out and a runner at second. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home, but it's offline. And they lead by 2.
Oh, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Runner at first with 1 gone. Next to hit, Ava Mullen. 0 for 2 in this one. Ball 1 there. And the 1-0.
Hey.
Man at first, 1 away. And downstairs. Next offering is downstairs. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy runner at first, she's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
On the ground, and that chance handled. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Now batting, number 17.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Bryce Miller is done. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. Mound now, Emerson Hancock in the game for the first time this season. Now the third baseman. Swing, and she breaks her bat. That's a foul ball. Here's your 1. That's a little bit low.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And a foul ball. One, 2 now. Battling here as she fouls it away. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Could be extra bases. The run comes in from second, and they're up by 3.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but she was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. On the inside corner for a strike.
She's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If she takes that approach, she could bust this game wide open.
Next offering is fouled back. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Got her looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for her tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in her swing and her approach, just frustrating for her up there. You strike out a hitter 3 times in a game. I think they got to go back and really study some video with their hitting coach. Figure out how they're beating her. Make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Cunningham getting ready to hit. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck her out. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors and a couple left on. On now to the bottom of the 4th. The Spartans on top here, 4-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now the first baseman, Luke Raley. Outside with a breaking ball.
Here's something cool, Boog. When they finished building T-Mobile Park back in 1999, they actually opened it up in the middle of the season. I remember as a rookie with the Chicago White Sox, we opened the season at the Kingdome, and then when we came back later in the year, we were playing at T-Mobile Park. It's a beautiful place, great scenery from center field, and I always enjoyed playing here.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Now it's Randy Arozarena. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And a foul ball.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you, even with pitches outside the zone.
Fans Adds another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift in a 2-strike count, but sometimes you just get fooled and you got to tip your cap.
Shenton in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Two down, nobody on. And there's a ball. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That's out to center field. Taylor. And the inning is over. Back in Seattle, here's a big power threat. Number 14.
Number 14.
Ncaa back to work. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Well, these players really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
No strikes.
The next offering misses, and that's ball 3. Next offering is fouled back. In for a strike. Now it's 3-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Here comes a 3-2. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again.
Well, she hasn't gotten the result yet, but she's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. She's right on this guy.
Swing and a miss. Got her to go up the ladder for the K.
Well, pitchers have become so much better at commanding that high fastball. It used to be that a lot of pitchers didn't like to throw it because it threw off their release point and their mechanics. And they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees, get ground balls. But because hitters get a swing path that can lift balls at the knees up in the air and over the fence, this pitch has come back into play, and they are doing some special things with it.
Next offering is in for a strike.
She's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat, if she's not ready to pull the trigger, she's not worried if she gets to an 0-2 count.
In plenty of time to first, and the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th.
Now batting, the second baseman, Ncaa.
So 2 down now, and here is Hannah Greer. That catches the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Well, impressed that he went right after her on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
That one is absolutely belted. And in one hops the wall. She's in with a double, and that's her second double of the night.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin, and she's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
So digging in, Lee. Up and in, 1-0. Greer at second with 2 down. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Next offering misses down and away. Swing and a miss, and that is that. No runs, 1 hit, a double, no errors, and 1 man left. Home half of the 5th coming up. The Spartans have the lead, 4-1. Bottom of the inning, digging in, Jorge Polanco.
The second baseman, Jorge Polanco.
Check swing. Did he go? No, he didn't.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Now this is in the air down the line. She's got it. 1 up, 1 down.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be
The
pretty
batter,
high
number
with all
3,
of the swings and
shortstop,
misses. He's had them
JP
eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
And now the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. Flied to right his first time.
Nope. Ball 1.
The 1-0. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. And a strike on the outside corner. And it's 1-2. One down, base is empty. Fouls it off, still 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball. On the ground right side. And that one handled. And she takes it herself for the out.
The right fielder, number 10, Victor Robles.
So the batting order turns over. And now, Victor Robles. Ground ball up the middle. Greer whips it to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. No runs, no hits, no errors. 5 innings complete. The Spartans lead it 4-1. And we're back.
Leading
Top of the 6th inning
Michigan,
at the plate. Number 15.
Number 15.
The pitch. That one misses, and that is ball 1. Tosses to the pitcher, covering the bag. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, right fielder, Ava.
Now the number 2 hitter, Ava Mullen. 1 for 3. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Just missed. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. One down, base is empty. And that
Ball
one is
three.
downstairs. And the count is 3-1. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield.
Now batting, number 17.
So a runner aboard. Here's the third baseman. A little bit low.
Nope, that's
Ball
down.
one. Mullen, the base runner at first with one out. Check on the runner. Dives back, and she's out.
Unless you're really thinking about stealing second base, you should not get picked off by a right-handed pitcher right there.
Two outs.
That's outside.
Fought off foul. Two down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the sixth. Two now. And that's in the dirt.
Count.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Two down, nobody on, and they'll do it again. Draws the walk there. It wasn't easy, but she earned that walk after a long at bat.
Second walk of the game for her, and she's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that she's sticking to. She's just not going outside of what she's looking for up there.
Number 18 in the box with two gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third. She won around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and a man left. On to the bottom of inning number 6. The Spartans on top 4-1. Back at T-Mobile Park. Now the third baseman, Donovan Solano. That catches the outside corner. It's 0-1. Action in the pen down there. Number 31 getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Rebbia also getting ready. The other way. Nice grab.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
So up next, Julio Rodriguez, 1 for 2. The Mariners knew what they had. Signed him in July of 2017 for a little under $2 million when Rodriguez was just 16 years old out of the Dominican Republic. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Fast forward to 2022. For Julio Rodriguez to win the Rookie of the Year, the Seattle Mariners were then compensated with the 29th overall pick in the first round of the draft in 2023. Part of the new CBA, enticing teams to promote their good young players.
Raleigh.
2 outs, base is empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Cal Raleigh, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Right through there for a strike. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And that will end the inning.
My temper's short for the nonsense. I'm a boss. Me and you no contest. So go get lost. I've been busy flossing.
Now pitching.
Trent Thornton taking over on the mound, getting ready to make his season debut. And now the DH, Ella Cunningham.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Inside.
Ball 1, no strike.
And that's ball 1. And a strike in there.
Well, I think that pitch
I got 1 ball,
surprised
1 strike.
all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
That one is hammered right field. Raging back towards the wall. Pulls it in on the warning track.
The batter, number 14.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Known for her rocket arm behind the plate. And that misses. Ball 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Colin Snyder appears to be getting loose. Base is empty, 1 away here in the top half of inning number 7. She swings and drives one out to deep left field. And that's going to bang against the wall into second, and she's got it double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And now the center fielder, Madison Taylor. First offering misses badly for ball 1. That one missed. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Coming home. She'll score. It's an RBI single, and they're up by 4.
Now
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Now it's the second baseman, Hannah Greer. 3 for 3. She's doubled twice and single. There goes the runner. Pitch is low. Throw to second, not in time. She's there easily. The 1-0. Out to center. Rodriguez settles under it. 2 down.
As good as she's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
So a runner aboard. Here's the left fielder, Lee. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Lined into left center, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. She'll score easily.
Well done, drives in the run. Pretty much a model swing on that one as she ripped it into the opposite field gap. You want to bottle so many positives that led to that knock.
Next is switch hitting first baseman. In the zone for a strike. That was the sweeper. Lee leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
One ball.
Squirts away a little bit. Not in time. She's safe. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. And that one popped in the air, left field. He's there. He's got it. And that'll do it. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. The Spartans out front, 6-1. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th, Brant Herter.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
And here's the first baseman, Luke Raley. He's already homered here in this one. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Next offering is in the dirt. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely. And I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
That misses the zone, and the count's even at 2. Starting to go after it. Now we'll look down to third, and Matthew Ross right on it, says he held up. Struck him out looking. Now, Randy Rosarena
went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Just missed. The lefty, the 1-0. That one down the line, and foul ball. outside. And it's 2-1. That one to first. And she handles it herself for the out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Austin. Ncaa.
2 down, bases empty. Now it's going to be Austin Shenton. Inside, just missed. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 2. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
The 3-1. Right through there for a strike.
3-2.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that ball.
Runner at first with 2 away. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Jorge Polanco.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Fastball for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
2 outs. To the right side. Can't field it cleanly. She's able to win the race to the bag, and they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. We look ahead to inning number 8. The Spartans with the lead, 6-1.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Gregory Santos.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
And now the right fielder, Ava Mullen. And that one missing low. And another ball. Not close with that one. And that's ball 3. So definitely a little.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound.
And that is out of play. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
So a runner at first. Here's the third baseman. That's too low. 1-0. Santos. He's someone that fills up the strike zone, so he doesn't give up a lot of walks, but because he's in the zone so much, a decent amount of hits occur. Next offering is in for a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Colin Snyder up and loosening in the pen. Nobody out. Runner at first. She swings and fouls one off. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Now batting, number 18.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. 0 for 4 with 4 strikeouts. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
And he's got to get ahead early in the count and then be able to mix up his speeds. Add and subtract some velocity, but command is the big key. Throwing the ball where he wants to.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Next pitch is downstairs. First and second, no outs, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss, blew it by her at 99.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
And that is downstairs. Full count now. And they're all loaded up.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and
Now
walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the batter with the fastball.
Cunningham.
So now here's the DH. Ella Cunningham. 1 for 4 with a double. Grounder might be 2. Quickly to second for 1. And a run scores on the double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
And here's the catcher.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
First pitch, and he just misses. Two outs and 1 in scoring position.
Ball 2.
And another ball. Taylor in the on deck circle. That one finds the zone, and the count is 3-1. Sliced hard but foul. Two outs. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, he's normally going to fill up the strike zone and really limit base runners, but his command in this one just seems off out there. A lot more walks than he's used to giving up.
Madison Taylor, the next to hit. In for a strike. Good slider. Runners on first and third, 2 away. They say she went.
0-2.
Two on, 2 outs.
1 ball, 2
This
strikes.
one in the dirt. Runners hold tight. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. Last half of the 8th coming up. The Spartans out front here, 7-1. This game's a bit of a blowout, Siggy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
Siggy, you grew up in the Bay Area. Did you have a favorite player as a kid?
Yeah, I love the A's lineup. I mean, guys like Ricky Henderson, Dave Kingman, Terry Steinbach. I mean, you just go on and on. Tony Armas. Just some tremendous rosters back then. And I loved as a kid getting on the BART train, the Bay Area Rapid Transit, pulling up right there to the stadium and then going in and watching the game.
That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
This lefty matchup thing's not going so well.
Now batting, the right fielder, Victor Robles.
And now it's Victor Robles up to hit. Foul ball.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Next offering in there for a strike. And that's
No
strike
ball,
2.
2 strikes.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. The throw to second, back to first, double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn
Now
on the
batting,
infield. The
the
first
third
baseman
baseman,
has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Out to short. Zips it to first. That ends the frame.
Now pitching.
Colin Snyder comes on now.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Now here is Hannah Greer.
Greer.
Snyder, the tall righty, 195 pounds, and he found his way onto the team after being claimed off waivers. The 0-1. That one pushed to the left and foul. Hit in the air out to center field. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting, number 8.
Now the left fielder, Lee.
With this kind of lead, she can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what she loves to do.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
The 0-1.
1-1.
Tied her up inside with that one.
Good pitch
One
right
ball,
there. Tied her up
2
on the
strikes.
hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a miss. Struck her out. 2 gone. 2 outs. Base is empty. And now the first baseman.
Number 15.
She's a hitter who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this player hits for contact, so she delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. Just missed.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or two on her, she's still very comfortable because she has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball. She's a threat deep into the count as well.
Just off the inside edge. Inside, just missed. Mullen to bat next.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Next offering is fouled back. The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Mullen now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
That misses. Now 1-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. She's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Way high. Can't glove it cleanly. Still slings it to second. She beats the throw, and they come away without an out.
Number 17.
Now the third baseman. Sing, you talk about a player that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and she makes all the plays. First pitch misses.
And because of that big power arm, she's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Fouled off left side. First and second, 2 down.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where she could do some real damage.
Ball, that pitch is out.
And that'll load the bases.
Well, a good day for the on-base percentage right there. Walk number 3, and the free bags keep on coming. You down with OBP, Boog?
2 outs, bases full. Now it's the shortstop. Right through there for a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. That
First
got
base.
her, and that's going to force in a run.
The batter, the designated
So
hitter,
bases all
Ella
loaded up. Cunningham
Cunningham
will hit next. Just missed. That's off the mark, and it's 2-0.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
2 outs. Swinging a foul out of play. So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Fights it off. She'll see another.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this hitter, her bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives her the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Swing and a pop-up. Crawford under it. Brings it in, and that is that. So a run on no hits, and they wind up leaving the bases loaded. On now to the bottom of inning number 9. The Spartans lead it 8-1. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Brennan Hanafy. This is his first appearance of the season. So digging in, Julio Rodriguez.
The center fielder.
I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about. Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. Going back. Caught just shy of the wall.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into her highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. 0 for 3 in this one. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Next offering is in for a strike.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Fires over to first. Gets the catcher by a step.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of her hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
So it's their last chance in this one. Now at the plate, Luke Raley. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And that'll do it.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
And this one finishes with a final of 8-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
industry wants to. difficult Christian pop. throw.
bolsillos llenos, me siento como un buster, todas se me arriman. Mala mía, si tu gata está en mi roster, pa' su postre, entro el dueño de la aldea, women se me pega, huele mi dinero, yo no soy Shenlong, mira, no imaginas lo que te espera, entro el dueño de la aldea, women se me pega, huele mi dinero, yo no soy Shenlong, mira, no imaginas lo que te espera. El abuso, si sale un meque, mis perros están buzos, me sobran los recursos y cuando traboneamos la hablo sucio, lealtad siempre promete, me afila el machete, la tengo arañando las paredes, facturando esmeraldas, todos los semáforos luz verde, entre el dueño de la aldea, women se me pega, huele mi dinero.
We're here in Seattle. We've got Major League Baseball on a Tuesday night. It's Michigan taking on Washington.
Try to knock me down, but I'm resilient. There's nothing you can do to me to keep me from fulfilling my dreams. I'm just like not what it seems. Sometimes just stuck in the extremes when everyone else seems to be in the corner of your enemies. Sometimes it's just time to stand up alone and face your destiny.
Well, Singy, we get to see the league leader in OPS in this one today.
Oh, she's been outstanding this season, getting on base and slugging. Such a tough out. Really making pitchers question their life choices, Boog.
First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And towing the slab in this one, George Kirby.
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA. And you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out. And not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club.
Foul ball there. And the right-hander deals. That one ripped, but foul. That one well upstairs. The count now 2-2. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Tattooed and gone. The first batter of the game leaves the yard for second of the year. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. Well, we see this so much more today. Lineups with pop in the leadoff spot, and it really puts the pitcher in a tough spot out there where he has to execute right away. You can't just get over a couple of strikes to settle in, get comfortable, because at the plate, that hitter's looking to do exactly what she just did. Start the game off with a huge bang.
Makes the grab, 1 down. Let's take a look at our lineup. All right, Siggy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
Here's the rookie third baseman. You know, when you look around the game and think about the best power hitters in the sport, this player is one of the first names you got to come up with. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Kirby, not a big strikeout guy, but still very effective as far as starting pitchers go. One of those guys that involves the defense and really gets him involved in the action. That one almost got her. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in here in the second game of the series.
He moves the ball around all the quadrants of the strike zone and will add and subtract velocity. And because of that, he gets the weak contact. It's all about missing the barrel of the bat.
It seems like this type of nowadays.
Well, exactly. When teams are looking for high velocity, high strikeout rates, a guy like this doesn't necessarily do that. So in order to really appreciate how good he is, you have to see him, because if you're just looking at a stat sheet, you might overlook him.
2-2 now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a runner aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting fourth, the shortstop, number 18.
Next up, it's the first-year shortstop. Looking to rebound today. She was 0 for 4 last night. This one in the air, center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Ella Cunningham.
Now it's the power speed combo. Ella Cunningham. And it's fouled away. 2 outs. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. And that one is out of here. Ella Cunningham with her first major league home run, a special moment in her young career. And who knows, maybe that'll open the floodgates for her.
Yeah, getting that out of the way can be a big confidence booster. It feels like a huge weight just been taken off your back. You can go up there with a lot less pressure on you now, and I wouldn't be surprised if she gets hot for a little while.
What do you remember about your first career homer, Chris?
Well, I remember it was off of Omar Olivares, and, you know, being there in Los Angeles against the Angels, just a tremendous day, great ballpark, and a special moment for sure.
So 2 down. Here's the power hitting catcher.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Two out, space is empty.
That's a ball.
Check swing, called strike.
1 and 2.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Cut on and miss. Struck her out. And that'll do it. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 3-0. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. Today's starting pitcher, Jackson Jobe. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
We go to the bottom of the first. Here's Victor Robles.
The right fielder.
This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
He caught it behind his back. Nicely done for the out.
Batting second,
Let's take a look at the lineup. Already they find themselves down 3 runs in this game, so there's work to be done.
Yeah, you want to see them come out with a little urgency here. You don't have to score all 3 runs, but put something up on the board. That'll make you feel a little bit better about your opportunities. But if you're looking at that 3-run lead and saying we've got to get it right now, you can put yourself up against a wall and not have really good at bats. So just trust the process. Trust that your pitcher can hold them right there. These players can find themselves back in this ball game. Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Close, but called a ball. And now it's even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. One down, base is empty.
Ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
On the corner for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3.
Going, yeah, we in go mode. Going, yeah, we in go mode. Going.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second. Here's some real power at the plate. Madison Taylor. Kirby back to work. Right through there for a strike.
Filling up the strike zone hasn't been the problem so far. It's the quality of the strikes. That's been the real issue. And you look at the first inning, that's what we saw. Too many pitches out over the plate.
Next pitch is outside.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck her out. And there's 1 down.
Well, that splitter out of the hand, it just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it and you swing over the top, and that's why they call it a split finger fastball, because it looks like a four-seamer.
Misses outside, and now 2-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what she's been doing. It's made a big impact for her in recent games.
On the ground to first, Rayleigh. A flip to the pitcher, covering. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting now, the left fielder, number 8.
It's empty, and here is Lee. There's a strike.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
Next offering is fouled back. And that's way high. And the count 1-2.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And it remains 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Slider misses outside.
Wow, this hitter's really battling up there as if her run is the game-winning run. I love her tenacity.
And that's too high, and it's ball 4. That's a great at bat. She saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. She had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow she found a way to keep the bat on her shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Throw to first. Lee back on a dive. Number 15 in the box now. No balls and a strike.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
That's off the inside corner. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Boog, she never moved because she never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And a big swing and a miss.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Outside corner, got her looking. Bottom of the second, and now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. He is very much a typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
In the hole, jump throw, got him. Nice play.
Batting 5th, the first baseman, Luke.
Seeing an impressive jump throw from the hole at short. Let's see what StatCast has to say.
Now she's just showing off out there. I mean, I don't know if fans realize how much arm strength you need to make that throw. This player's got a rocket of an arm, and that was on full display right there. Just an awesome job.
Next is the speedy first baseman, Luke Raley. That one's in there. That's strike 1. Raley went deep in his most recent game. Off the mark there, and it's a ball and a strike. Matthew Ross umpiring behind home plate for us in this one. He's got a reputation for having a bit of a wide strike zone, Chris.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. He rewards pitchers when they're working the edges and sometimes a little bit beyond that. So for the hitters, just have to really be aware. Don't miss your pitch when you get it early in the count.
Next offering is in for a strike. Fans don't really understand the familiarity and relationship players and coaches have with umpires. I mean, you see them a lot.
Yeah, Boog, they're all out there trying to do their best, and
that one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 umpires, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Here's the left fielder, Randy Arozarena. That clips the zone. Strike 1. And that one fouled off. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Batting 7th, the designated hitter, Austin Shenton.
And the batter now, Austin Shenton. Lifted in the air down the left side, and that's a fair ball. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Batting 8th, the second baseman, Jorge Polanco.
First and second, 2 outs. Polanco now at the plate. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
One strike.
Next offering is fouled back. First and second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. That misses, and the count is 1-2. And that just misses. Two on, 2 outs. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 left on. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. The Spartans on top 3-0. Back in Seattle. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Ava Mullen.
It's been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His 3rd inning, so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
Headed towards the corner. Robles snags it on the run.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Number 17 in the box with 1 away as she takes ball 1. 1 out, bases empty. And another ball. And that one is in for a strike at 95. Now 2-1. And that one upstairs.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Her ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of her career since day 1.
1 gone, runner at first. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. Pitch misses, and that is ball 1.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
That one a little bit high. Ball 2. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy runner at first, she's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Really nice spot there on that 2-0 to get back in the count. I mean, hitters looking to turn on something, but tough pitch like that, he's just going to take it.
That one misses, and now 3-1. Fastball for a strike. Man at first, 1 away. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
The batter, number 7, designated hitter, Ella.
First and second, 1 out. Cunningham digs in now. She's already homered in this game. That's in there. Strike 1.
Not sure if she was expecting for the pitcher to come right at her, but she got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Next offering upstairs. Activity in the bullpen. Emerson Hancock. The hard-throwing righty is up and loosening. In the air on the infield. Infield fly called there.
Now batting, number 14.
Here's the speedy catcher. She is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot. And that's in there for strike one.
It's so impressive because these players have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their number one job is to guide that staff through a ball game. And so when you also can turn it up offensively and be a force there, that is a win-win, every manager's dream.
Swings through that one.
When you look at the ability to save runs defensively, but then also put runs up on the scoreboard, that's the kind of player that every championship team needs to have.
2 on, 2 outs. Popped up to the left, into foul ground, reaching for it, makes the catch. And we're back. And the batter will be the shortstop, J.P. Crawford.
J.P. Crawford.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Popped up left side. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, the right fielder, Victor Robles.
Now here is Victor Robles. Grounded out his first time up. Robles measures 6 feet even, 195 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Foul ball, still 0-2. And ball 1. On the ground to the left, and that chance handled. The throw to first, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd.
Now batting, the third baseman, Donovan.
Here's Donovan Solano. Struck out swinging his first time. Ball 1 there.
That's a ball. 1-0.
Next offering in there for a strike. And that's strike 1.
Well, he left that changeup up, got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Popped up, gets under it, and puts the squeeze on that one. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Nothing doing here this half. On to inning number 4. The Spartans out front 3-0. Back at T-Mobile Park as we go to the top of the 4th. And the batter now, Madison Taylor. And that skips into dirt. Just missed.
She looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
That one fouled off. Now it's 3-2.
Full count.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Stays alive. Good job to fight that one off. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and she'll see another. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Well, having such a tough time putting her away. 6 foul balls in a row. Man, what a battle.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
When you go out on top.
Now batting, the second baseman.
Runner at first, and now Hannah Greer. Just missed. Taylor gets her lead at first. Nobody out.
No, that's high.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Throws to second for 1. Back to first, and that is a double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Lee. And that drops in for a strike. Misses off the plate, and it's 1-1.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows she's going to have to swing it.
2 outs. And they'll do it again. Next pitch is outside.
Well, this is a hitter that can be frustrating for pitchers because she fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to.
That's 3.
He locked her up, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Bottom of the 4th, here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez.
Julio Rodriguez.
Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Outside low, and that's ball 2.
1 strike.
There's a strike. And that one hit to first. She'll do it herself. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's a big power threat. Cal Raleigh. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Next offering is fouled back. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And there's a strike.
1 and 2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Well, that was the cutter down and in right there. And typically, if you're going to have a chance with the pitch, if it's down, that's your best chance of doing anything with it. It's kind of like a mini slider, just with a little less vertical movement. But still, that one tied him up, and he couldn't get the barrel to it.
Raley batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And that extends the inning for Randy Arozarena.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Next to hit, Randy Arozarena. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Just missed.
1 ball, no strike.
And that one is downstairs, and the count is 2-0.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
Moved to first. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Out at second. That ends the inning.
Well, trying to get into scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
Now pitching.
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Taylor Saucedo.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And here's the first baseman. She's already homered here in this one. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a hitter that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out.
Her swing is so good, it's in the zone a long time. She gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
The right fielder, number 10,
Ava Mullen. The next to hit, 0 for 2 in this one. Headed towards the corner. Grabs it on the run. One away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Here's the third baseman. She's not going to get cheated up there.
No, she's not. She's looking to do damage with every swing she takes.
Fouled off. She was late. And that one hammered. That's back there. And that ball is out of here. Third home run of the season. It's 5-0. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Ball one, no strikes.
1-0.
And the slider catches the zone.
1 ball, 1 strike.
On the ground, right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in, Ella Cunningham. She is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like she could thrive in one of those sports too. Climb the ladder with that fastball. Strike one.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
2 down, nobody on. And there's a foul ball. In the dirt, and it's 2-2. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a ball popped up. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that's the 3rd out. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. And the lead is now 5-0. Back after this on the show. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Randy Arozarena.
Joe back to work. Fastball for a strike.
Well, these players just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
No balls, 2 strikes.
The 0-2. And that's in the dirt.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
And there's 1 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Austin Shenton.
So up next, Austin Shenton. A single his first time. That misses, and that's ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Two down, bases empty. Jorge Polanco getting ready to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. There's a strike. And down on strikes he goes. Picks up strikeout number 7. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Emerson Ncaa.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Here's the catcher. She has turned into one of the best catchers in the National League. Swings through that one for strike 1. Action in the pen down there. Trent up and throwing. Santos also throwing. Now 1-1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single.
The center fielder, number 9.
Madison Taylor will hit next.
Taylor.
She has struck out and she has walked. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Rodriguez moving under this one. One down.
Now batting, second baseman, Ncaa Greer.
Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Ncaa Greer. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
And a foul ball. Runner at second here, one gone. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Runner at second. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. Up the middle, Polanco throws to first in time.
Now batting, number 8.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Lee. A strikeout and a walk. Left field, a Rosarena moving under it and makes the grab. And that is that. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. To the bottom of the 6th inning. The Spartans on top here, 5-0.
Then you ludicrous like it's word of mouth. I ain't new to what I'm about. Excuse me, miss, like what's your name? How about we just tone it down?
Bottom of the 6th inning. And now J.P. Crawford.
J.P. Crawford.
Hit on the ground to short. Tosses to first. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Victor Robles digs in now. He's grounded out a couple of times. That one catches the zone. Going one.
No ball. One strike.
Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the 6th.
Oh.
To the right side. And a couple of quick outs.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Now batting, third baseman, Donovan.
2 outs, base is empty. And here is Donovan Solano. Solano, 37 years young. And he's a native of Colombia. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strike.
Line drive. Hauls it in to end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the first baseman, number 15. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Don't think you want to throw her that pitch again. She hammered it. Next time, she'll make it fair.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
That's the ball.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. She's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
This to center field. Rodriguez racing after it. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And there's one down.
The right fielder, number 10, Ava Mullen.
So digging in, Ava Mullen. 0 for 3 with 3 flyouts. Fastball is outside. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. Way back there. Gives up the body and makes the catch.
Didn't look like he had a great read off the bat, but recovered, got to a nice angle, put himself in a position to make a nice leaping catch right there.
Two down, base is empty. Now the third baseman. And that misses. 1-0.
1-0.
Late swing, foul to the left. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Brennan Hanafy getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Herder, the left-hander, also throwing. Ripped, but it curls foul. That one the other way. Steps on first for the out.
Now batting, catcher Cal Raleigh.
Cal Raleigh, the next to hit. He is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot. That's too low. And that is ball one.
It's so impressive because these guys have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their number one job is to guide that staff through a ball game. And so when you also can turn it up offensively and be a force there, that is a win-win, every manager's dream.
Now batting, first baseman Luke.
2 outs, base is empty. Luke Raley now at the plate, 1 for 2.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Just off the inside edge. The 1-1 is fouled off. Way high there. 2-2. Two outs. Fights it off. He'll see another. And that one lifted in the air, center field. That is the inning.
I've been ratted out, letting them know what the back is about. Swatted freeloaders arms when their hands was out. Hope you dudes in the street wearing Teflon. If they don't like Frosty, then I'ma give them F-Spawn. Go ahead and watch me. Catapult to the top.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Trent Thornton. He's making his second appearance of the season. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. Singing, she covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These hitters are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul. That missed by a lot. Going to count 1 and 2. Shortstop takes the ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Oh, you know this hitter wants to swing it, but she's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time she's taken ball 4.
Man at first, nobody out. Next to hit, Ella Cunningham. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
Looks like she sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
There's a swing and a drive. That one's back there. Out of here. Another homer. Her second home run of the game, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 7-0. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Get as many high fives as possible. Man, this player's a ball of energy right now and having the game of her life.
And here's the catcher. 1 for 3. First pitch misses.
1 ball, no strike.
And another ball. Then she grounds one to the right side. Polanco tosses to first. First out in the top of the 8th.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Madison Taylor will hit next. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper.
1-0.
And the 1-0. There's the strike.
Backdoored her with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
That one not close. And a count 2-1. That clips the corner.
That slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way. But that was a good one right there.
And now the count filled up 3-2. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Got her looking. And there are 2 down.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well. But for some reason, she didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up on it a little bit early.
Greer stands in now and watches strike 1. And a foul ball. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in, and we're in the top of the 8th. Now a screamer into the outfield. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that is that. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now 7-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show.
So 100, not afraid to show my teeth. You can never be like me. Yeah, I push until
Now
I bleed.
pitching.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Brennan Hanafy.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Randy Arozarena getting ready to hit.
The left fielder, Randy Arozarena.
A little bit high, and it's 1-0.
1 ball, no strike.
And downstairs. Swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Next pitch is outside. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on the tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
And first offering is fouled off. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Movement in the bullpen. A right-hander appears to be getting loose. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Now batting, the second
Here's
baseman,
the second baseman, Jorge Polanco, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. There's a strike at the knees. Arozarena over at first with one away. That misses, and that's ball 1. Ground ball to the right side. Off balance feet. There's one to first, not in time. Great effort there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set her feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but she got it off, and she got it there in time to get that out at second base.
J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. Just missed.
That's a ball. 1-0.
That one drifts inside. Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1.
1 strike.
That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch. Pitch misses outside, and it's 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
The right fielder, number 10, Victor Robles.
Back to the top of the order now. And now Victor Robles, 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts. Right through there for a strike. Two aboard, 2 outs. The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And there's a ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
Now pitching.
We're back. It's the top of the ninth. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Gregory Santos. And now here is Lee. We talk about players with good speed, and definitely she has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
She gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there are certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and she just takes it away.
And the 0-2. Got her. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Simply said, she's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of her body. That's her 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of her. These at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Fought off foul. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the ninth. Hard hit right side. Slings to first. 2 up, 2 down.
The right fielder, number 10, Ava Mullen.
At the plate, Ava Mullen. She's a player, Chris, whose highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms of the sport. First pitch just misses.
Yeah, the infielders and the catcher can never give up on a play, because if she thinks she has a chance, she's going to throw it from the warning track if she has to.
Outside low. Now 2-0. Fastball is outside. That's a walk. Went with another changeup but missed the spot.
She did not take the bat off her shoulder the entire at bat.
Here's the third baseman. It's interesting, she plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but she does.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
This to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. No throw. Safe at first. And we'll see if it's an error.
Now batting, number 18.
Now it's the shortstop. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. What about her playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely. And I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put her in center field.
And that is out of play. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second.
Oh. 1 and 2.
Ripped to short. Got her on the off-balance throw. And that is that. No runs, a hit, 2 left. One more shot coming up. Bottom of the 9th on deck. The Spartans with the lead, 7-0. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Number 31. This is her 3rd time out this year. Now the number 2 hitter, Donovan Solano. 0 for 3 in this one.
Solano.
Misses just. Yeah, that's fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And now just 2 outs away.
Well, we see it a lot more these days than we ever did when I played, but a slider in the 90s still catches your attention. Even if you're sitting on the pitch, good luck recognizing that tight spin and adjusting to the late break.
Ripped on a line to center. Taylor tracks it down for the out.
Wow, she looked like she was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard-hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Raleigh in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. 2 down, nobody on here in the last half of inning number 9. They're down to their final strike.
She's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. Joe with his first major league win.
Yeah, nicely done. I'm sure he'll feel very good about that and get the ball for his trophy case, as he should. A start he won't ever forget.
This one ends 7-0. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. and welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The national spotlight is on MLB The Show's Game of the Week. It's the Spartans going up against the Huskies. Well, Singy, as we come into this one, it's all about the speed.
Yeah, anytime there's a chance for the Bruins to come out, the pressure is definitely on. We'll see if they can find a way to salvage at least one in this series.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. All right, first pitch coming up. And starting in this one, Logan Gilbert. Singy, he's a guy that can rack up a lot of strikeouts.
Oh, a very solid ERA last season, just a little over 3. And when you've got a guy like that taking the mound for you, the offense is definitely expected to score 4 runs at least, unless they're really struggling. So you know, more times than not, when he's on the bump, you're going to win the ball game if you just do your part as an offense. So last year, great year. He wants to repeat that or even improve. And I think there is some room for improvement. He's got good stuff. It's just executing from hitter to hitter.
And that one clips the corner. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Breaking ball inside. And the count is 2-2. And that's outside. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Had her out front for strike 3.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie. And you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Digging in, Ava Mullen. That breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. 1 out, base is empty. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
I wouldn't throw her another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. She's having a hard time catching up.
Ball 2.
She's a fun player to watch taking at bat. She just battles up there. She doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put her away.
Inside. Counts full, 3-2.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
And that's too high, ball 4. It wasn't easy, but she earned that walk after a long at bat.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Here's the rookie third baseman. That one finds the corner. It's 0-1. Gilbert, an all-star a season ago. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a splitter, a curve, and occasionally uses a cutter. That one ripped. That's back there. That one is gone. And that gives them a lead. It's 2-0. Chris, she's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and she's got her timing locked in. She's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. That's exactly the pitch she was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
And next will be the cleanup hitter. Hitless in the series so far. She's 0 for 7. And she takes a strike. Swinging a foul straight back. Next offering is down low.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Still only 1 out here in the inning.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that's in the dirt. Full count 3-2. Foul ball left side. She'll see another. Three and two. The pitch is outside, and ball 4. That's a great at bat. She saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
The designated hitter.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Ella Cunningham, the next to hit, and that one fouled off. Here comes a pitch. Ball. In the dirt. Next pitch misses inside. 2-1.
Well, Boog, early on in this one, having a hard time getting settled in. He's not showing control to throw strikes, and let alone to throw it where he wants in the strike zone. This could be a tough one for him.
Next offering is in for a strike. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Batting 6, the catcher, number 14.
Here's the power hitting catcher. 2 for 7 in the series so far. Fastball for a strike. Tough start for him so far. Already at 30 pitches here in the first.
Ball, that's down.
Next pitch is outside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 1 out. That one misses. Now 3-1. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy runner at first, she's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. First and third, 1 down. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And they're all loaded up.
Batting 7, the center fielder, Madison.
So they're all loaded up.
Taylor.
Now at the plate. Golden opportunity right here.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Just missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And a count 1-2. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
I think ultimately you want to tie her up, get the ball in on the plate so that she can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Ball 2.
Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score here in the third and final game of the series.
Helpful.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
3-2. Got her swinging for the strikeout. Well done behind the dish.
Unafraid to throw it right there. That's trusting your stuff. Just 1 out away from getting out of a huge jam.
So 2 down now, and here is Hannah Greer. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. First offering, and it just misses. Two outs, bases are full. Ripped on the ground to second. Throws to first in time. They limit the damage here. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. And it's 2-zip. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back in Seattle, and today on the hill, Allen.
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match. But I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
Bottom of the first. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Victor Robles.
Victor Robles.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And it's fouled away. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting second.
Games of the series. He's 0 for 8. Pop foul out of play off to the right. One down, base is empty. And he hits a ground ball right side. Greer sends it to first. And the home first moving along quickly today. Take a look at the lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, I think when you got a pitcher that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt her rhythm, make her uncomfortable a little bit. The hitters that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get her moving off the mound. If you're in the box and she seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up her timing, somehow try to get in her head a little bit. And then when she does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Next pitch is outside. And Ncaa, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities she's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to pitchers like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
That one misses, and now it's 3-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning.
See, every time you see me, I got something new. And all my haters, y'all can you softly, because you're like the gas tank of a Mississippi.
And we're back.
Leading
second inning set to go. And stepping in, the rookie left fielder, Lee. Gilbert back to work. And that's a base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
The batter, number 15.
So the lineup flips over. Next is switch hitting first baseman. Led off the game with a strikeout. And that drops in for a strike. And the 0-1 just missed.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Lee gets her lead at first with nobody out. Runner on the go. Cut on and miss. Safe at second, and that was not close. One and two here. Battling here as she fouls it away. And that's downstairs. It's 2-2.
2-2 to count.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Runner at second. Fastball is outside. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting her to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
So up next, Ava Mullen. She walked and came around to score her first time up. That's a strike. 0-1.
There's an opportunity to do some damage, but you've got to be selective. Make sure you get a pitch that you can handle.
First and second, no outs here at the top of the second.
I got 1 ball, 1
Squirts
strike.
away a little bit. Tag, save. She's into third on the wild pitch.
Well, Boog, it's already been a tough start to this inning as it is, and that wild pitch is going to make things even tougher. 2 men in the scoring position now, still with nobody out. So this really becomes a strikeout situation on the mound.
And a count 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he got it. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Now a chance for number 17. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
No strikes.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score, and they lead by 4.
Picks herself up a couple of ribbies. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Crawford. They get 1, but no throw to first as he'll hold on to it.
The batter, number 7. Designated hitter, Ella.
So now here's the DH, Ella Cunningham. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. That one missed.
2-0 count to a hitter like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. She could make you pay.
Next offering is in for a strike. And there's a ball.
3.
Two outs. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And this one looks like trouble. Coming home. She will score. And the lead is up to 5.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then hitters have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like she did right there.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Logan Gilbert out of the game. Walk's a big problem for him today as he leaves on the hook for the loss. Back after a quick break with the new pitcher.
Now pitching.
New pitcher on now, Emerson Hancock.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
So runner at second, 2 down. And now the switch hitting catcher. She reached out a walk her first time. Ball 1 low. Runner at second, 2 down. Right through there for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider.
Backdoored her with a breaking ball, just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Fights it off. She'll see another. Struck her out looking. 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. The Spartans out front here, 5-0. Back at T-Mobile Park, we head to the bottom of the second. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Cal Raleigh.
You know, Raleigh made history in 2023. He had a game with 2 home runs and 6 RBIs, becoming the first catcher in Mariners history to do that.
In for a strike. It's 0-1.
Speaking of dingers, he's the second fastest to 50 home runs in Seattle history. Only A-Rod needed fewer games.
That one off the mark. 1-2 to count. Got him. That K's her 3rd of the game.
Batting fifth, the first baseman.
Next is the speedy first baseman, Luke Raley. That's off the mark. 1-0.
Counts 1-0.
Swings and chases a low one there. Darryl Parker assigned to umpiring duty behind home plate.
And Boog, with DP, it's sort of a coin flip on those borderline corner pitches. Doesn't really favor one side of the plate more than the other. Sometimes you'll get a little extra the plate, and sometimes you won't. It does seem like he evens it out over the course of a game, though.
One down, base is empty.
Ball in.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
He swings and fouls one off. Two down, nobody on. The other way, and it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in, but he's in there easily.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Now, Austin Shenton. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Well, the offense really struggled last night. I mean, it was awful. So I think picking up a run right here, that's going to get them going a little bit.
Off the mark there. And the count even 1-1.
Ball, that's inside.
That finds the mark on the inside corner.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, she demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Next pitch is outside. Man at second. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swing and a miss, struck him out. She picks up her 5th strikeout. Welcome back, and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers. She swings and fouls one off.
Well, these guys doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The numbers kind of speak for themselves with the 4 walks. They've done a great job of not trying to do too much and just staying disciplined.
Sets her down looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
Now that's second base.
Now it's going to be Hannah Greer. Rolled out to second in her first at bat.
Another thing I love is how they've allowed the game to come to them. They're not forcing the issue when they're on offense. And when you force and get anxious, it starts being a lot more likely that you'll let those pitchers off the hook.
Rodriguez heads towards it. And he makes the catch. 2 away now.
Now batting, number 8.
Now the left fielder, Lee. A single and a run scored and a walk. Just off the outside edge. 2 outs, base is empty. That one pushed foul. Well struck right field. Get out of town. Her first homer in the majors, and they're going to have to send somebody to get that ball.
Always such a special moment. You know this is one of the biggest thrills of her life. She's got to be floating around the bases right now.
She'll remember every detail of that at bat for years, as she should. It's a true once-in-a-lifetime event.
Now, Boog, there's so many times when a young player might wonder if she's ever even going to get to the big leagues and do something like this. Well, she doesn't have to wonder anymore. She put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Back to the top of the lineup, and here's the first baseman. A little out front there as she swings through it.
0-1.
Two down, base is empty, but one run across. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. And delivers outside. That's inside. This one in the air. Crawford. And that is that. One scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now a 6-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
Next offering is in for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the pitcher is going to climb the ladder out there.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
So digging in, J.P. Crawford. That clips the corner. And that skips in the dirt. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. She's looking very much on her game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so she's got a good pace going, no doubt. And first offering is fouled off. And strike 2.
No, that's that slurve right there. She threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And she strikes out the side for the second time today. Back in Seattle,
Leading
John
off
Shambi
for
with
the
Chris
Spartans,
Singleton,
the right
and set
fielder,
to lead off the fourth, Ava Mullen. Check swing, went around. Strike one.
0-1's the count. Ball.
Next offering is fouled back. And that's off
the plate.
the
Ball
inside edge. Now 2-2. Upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease her, get her to raise her sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Now the third baseman. She's already homered in this game. She's kind of an outlier, especially when hitters are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Her swing is so good, it's in the zone a long time. She gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
To the right side, Polanco throws to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the fourth.
The batter, number 18.
And the batter will be the shortstop. She's 0 for 1. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that players really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely. If she's doing damage now, if she's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But yeah, if she can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that. Running up pitch count.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Throw is high and over his head. But a great backup there, and no one will move up.
She went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where she could get those arms extended that she loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Runner at second here with 2 away. And now it's going to be Ella Cunningham. And that drops in for a strike. One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter. Foul ball.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Ncaa into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true.
1 ball, 2
in the dirt. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. That one missing inside. Look out, and it hit her. He had 2 strikes on her, and he hit her. First and second,
now
2 down. Here's
14.
the speedy catcher. She has struck out, and she has walked. First pitch, and he just misses.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished Little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Here's a 1-1. Late on that fastball.
I think she was sitting off speed there.
2 strike. Ball, that's out.
First and second, 2 down. And a foul ball, she stays alive. And it remains 2-2. That one missed. Madison Taylor getting on deck circle. Down on strikes, looking for the second straight plate appearance. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom 4. Now here is Donovan Solano. And that's a little bit high. Ball 1.
You know, this group of hitters, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
Let's see if she gives him anything to hit here. And she pumps it a strike. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
The center fielder, number 44.
So a man at first. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Just missed. And another ball. Solano on at first. Nobody out. High fly ball out to left field. Lee sizes this one up. Makes the grab, 1 away.
Now batting, the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Here's a big power threat. Cal Raleigh. They say you win.
0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike. In the dirt, but kept close. That misses the zone, and the count's even at 2. Man at first, 1 away. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Taylor snags it, and there are 2 outs.
Yeah, we got this.
Now batting, the first baseman, Luke Raley.
So a man aboard, and now the first baseman, Luke Raley. He's 0 for 1. And that misses. And it's 1-0.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
2 outs. Line drive, base hit right field. They stopped the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Now seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
So first and second with 2 outs. Here's the left fielder, Randy Arozarena.
Ball 1.
And ball 1.
A lot of pitchers have caught on to how good he is hitting the first pitch. Smart to avoid the zone right there.
2 on, 2 outs. That's in there, and the count 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two aboard, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time, so the drop third strike doesn't hurt her, and that's that. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Taylor.
Ncaa back to work. In there at the knees, and it's 0-1.
Well, these players putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Fastball is outside. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And there's a ball. Line drive, caught.
She put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
And now, Hannah Greer, 0 for 2 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Check swing, and she went. And the count is 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And they'll do it again. One down, base is empty. just off the outside part of the plate.
She's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at her and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if she swings or not.
And a 1-2 again. Spoils the 2-strike pitch. And swing and a miss. Struck her out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
She's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having her out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had her fooled.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Next offering is in for a strike.
She's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If she's not ready to pull the trigger, she's not worried if she gets to an 0-2 count.
That one inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. She's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
On the ground. To first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the DH, Austin Shen.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, these guys need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
2 strikes. Ball 2. 2-2 the count.
And a ground ball to first. Takes it herself. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
She's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind her with another ground ball. Good execution.
The batter now, Jorge Polanco. And that's in for a strike.
She's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed her to pitch well up until this point.
That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Out. He's 2 away now after the drop 3rd strike.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, in the double-digit strikeouts, she should be able to rack up some more before she's done in this one. And you know, not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what she's offering out there.
Crawford stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Outside.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
2 down, nobody on. And it is 2-1.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
The right fielder, number 10, Victor.
And now it's Victor Robles up to hit. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And another ball.
Outside. Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
And a big swing and a miss.
2-1.
Swing and a miss. 2-2 now.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Back at the ballpark, and in this series it has been ugly on the mound 15. As we look at the numbers. And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball there. Just off the inside edge. Activity in the bullpen. Colin Snyder preparing to come on if needed. Saucedo warming up as well. High fly ball out towards left field. A Rosarena on his horse. No, tries to make the play, but it's foul. Into the outfield, base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard.
Now batting, right fielder, Ava Mullen.
So up next, Ava Mullen. Not ball even one, close there. And that is ball 1. Runner at first with no outs here. That gets by him. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, that'll make you feel
now
good as a hitter right there.
17.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Here's the third baseman. She's already homered here in this one.
And her first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
No outs, runners at first and second. And a base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. It's offline. The run comes in, and they're pulling away up by 7 now. Now it's the shortstop. That one is upstairs.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in, and we're in the top half of the 6th. The next pitch misses. 2-1.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
The 2-1. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Here's the throw to the plate. It's off the mark, and she scores. And it's an 8-run lead.
Picks herself up an RBI. I really like that swing, man. She didn't just push it the other way through the infield. She drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think she was thinking opposite field as she stepped into the box. Got a pitch she liked, and she got it done.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Emerson Hancock done for the afternoon, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. So they turn things over to the righty, Colin Snyder.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
And the batter now, Ella Cunningham. And fires in a fastball at 95. Cunningham with 4 RBIs in her last game.
Love seeing someone drive in a bunch of runs like she did, Boog. Doing that consistently lets your teammates know they can count on you to come through when the team needs it most.
Pitch misses, and the count 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Dive, and he's got it. To his knee, the throw, and that's a great play for the out.
Well, he looks so comfortable making that play. Dives, comes up with it, and then from one knee, like he's just playing catch with his kid. Nice throw across the diamond at first.
And here's the catcher. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. Swinging a foul straight back. Second and third, 1 away. Handles, throws to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
The center fielder, number 9, Madison Taylor.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Madison Taylor. 0 for 3 in this one. Just missed. Swinging a foul out of play. Runner at third, 2 away. Next pitch misses. 2 balls and a strike. Inside, just missed. Hannah Greer up next.
I got 3 and 2.
Ripped to third. Solano tosses to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. On to the bottom of inning number 6. The Spartans on top 9-0. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Siggy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia.
Got
Yeah.
a shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
It's great, though, broadcasting a game with that zoo breath where you could just, absolutely levitate some people with your breath. Rodriguez, batting with one down, takes a strike.
What do we got? The crab fries in Philadelphia, is that right?
Yep, and then
it's been a long time for me.
Boog's Barbecue at Oriole Park.
I knew you'd go there.
That's right.
Yeah. Anyway, you can work in your name, huh?
That's right. Swing and a miss, and she struck him out. 13 strikeouts now. She's putting together an impressive outing.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of her hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If she keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Raleigh at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one.
0-1's the count.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Got him. And how about that? It's an immaculate inning.
All she's saying, who needs the defense? An immaculate inning. 3 strikeouts, 9 pitches. We just witnessed something really special.
Back at T-Mobile Park. Now it's the second baseman, Hannah Greer. And first offering is fouled off. This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. A solo shot for second of the year, and they tack on to their lead. It's 10-0. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
So digging in, Lee. Popped up. And there's one down.
The batter, number 15.
Next is switch hitting first baseman. This is a true 5-tool player. Not very many of them out there, but when she's on the field, you can't take your eyes off her. Right through there for a strike.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch her play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that she does, just a joy to watch.
Next offering is fouled back. Hits for average power, the ability to field, the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. Struck her out without a swing. That's the first sinker we've seen today, and it was effective.
Number 10.
2 down, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Ava Mullen. 2 outs. And there's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Backed off the plate that time. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that keeps the inning going.
Now batting, number 17.
Now the third baseman. And that one fouled off. Mullen off of first with 2 away. That one misses. And 1-1. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think she's looking for something else right there.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Good eye right there.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
1 run across to the frame so far here in the top half of inning number 7. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that gets down into the gap. Coming home. She'll score. Robles quickly throws it in, and that keeps her from advancing past second.
Well, that worked out as good as it could have. We mentioned the RBI opportunity with the runner moving on the 3-2 pitch, and he cashed in by finding a hole in the outfield. You know, that takes a little extra concentration in the box because of the movement on the base pass. Easy to get distracted, so that was a really nice job there.
And now, number 18. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. And a swing and a miss there.
She finds herself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Pitch misses, and the count is 1-2. Runner on second, 2 down. Inside, almost got her.
Straighten her up a little bit.
That one misses, and that's ball 3. Ella Cunningham waits on deck. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
The batter, number 7.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Colin Snyder won't go any further. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching.
Taylor Saucedo gets the call from the pen. This is his 3rd time out this year. And next is the designated hitter, Ella Cunningham. Singing she's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this player always seems to deliver in those spots. And that one a little below the knees, and that's ball one. And that's outside.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
In the dirt, blocked. And that'll load the bases.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Here's the catcher. This player, one of the best defensive catchers going. You're talking about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. She is at the top. Right through there for a strike.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about, you know, the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. She's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where she can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop.
Bases loaded, 2 down.
That's a ball.
Really impressive with the way she frames, the way that she sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because she sets up and presents it so well, she steals strikes for her pitcher.
Ground ball, left side, and foul ball. And Chris, beyond the fact that she's so incredible defensively, she also can swing the stick. That misses, and that's ball 3. So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. Right through there, got it. In and over, and it could have been worse. 2 runs in the inning, but they strand 3. 7th inning stretch time. The Spartans have the advantage, 11-0. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
The first baseman, Luke Rayleigh.
Fastball in for a strike, 0-1.
I really like how she's been attacking hitters early in at bats. She's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the hitters she's faced in this one.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Well, right now she's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. It doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this pitcher on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
Rosarena, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Now just about to hit that century mark, 100 pitches for this game. So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
Right side, and that one handled, and he'll be safe at first.
Now
that's a dangerous throw for the first baseman to try to handle right there. Exposed her to a potential collision, and we've all seen some of the ugly ones over the years on plays similar to that one, so it's great nothing came out of that other than the throwing error.
1 down. Next is the designated hitter, Austin Shenton. And that's a little bit high. Ball 1. Greer. Off balance feed. There's one. On to first.
Double play. And that's the inning. Still man on the mound with 7 shutout innings. The Spartans out front 11-0. We go to the 8th. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Madison Taylor.
I think when you consider her as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If she can get on, that's going to give her one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
On the ground, out to short. Tosses across to first, and that's one away as the leadoff hitter is out in the 8th.
Now batting, the second baseman, Ncaa.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Hannah Greer. She provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the players up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
Polanco tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Now batting, number 8.
2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Lee. And what does that do for a team when you get power from unexpected spots like that?
When you're in the dugout and you see a hitter come up big like that you don't necessarily expect it, it just energizes that entire team.
0-1.
Out to short. Crawford throws across the diamond, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. And we're back. And the batter now, Jorge Polanco. Allen back to work. That's down and in. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Brant Herter getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Hannafy, a right-hander, loosening up as well.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. She didn't right there.
And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out at a splitter.
Well, that split caught a lot of the zone. Definitely a hittable pitch, but coming off the fastball the pitch before, it's kind of tough to recognize. You notice there's something different about it. She threw it with the same arm action, same release point, and she left it up. But the movement and the change of speeds, that was enough to do the job.
Crawford in the box again, takes a strike. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Off the plate inside. Now 1-2. And add another K. That's number 17. What a game.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout. Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Swings and misses. 1-2.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Make it 18 strikeouts on the day. Back in Seattle, we go to the ninth. Now at the plate, number 15. This is a player you got to keep an eye on when she digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and she's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and she creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Rayleigh pulls that one down, and there's one down. And now Ava Mullen. Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. And that's in for a strike. And a foul ball. Stays alive. Gets a piece and stays alive. And that one missing inside a sharp slider.
That's out.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And that's outside. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. One down, base is empty. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. That one felt good. Their first homer of the year, and they boost their lead. It's 12-0. She kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and she just kept taking her cuts. Finally squared one up. There was a sinker up in the zone. It looked like it came out of the pitcher's hand a little bit too early. Doesn't have the velocity that good four-seam fastball does. And at the plate, she didn't miss it.
One out, base is empty. Here's the third baseman. Just missed.
That's the ball.
That one outside. And the count now 2-0.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0 count. She's hunting for her pitch.
Way inside. That's ball four. Tried another sinker, but couldn't find a zone.
That just came apart right there. Four-pitch walk, and hit her at the plate was not going to help her out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Stepping in is the switch-hitting shortstop. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
One run across in the frame so far here at the top of the ninth. That one almost got her.
2 strikes. Two balls.
In the dirt. That to right. Robles hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
The batter, number 7, designated hitter, Ella Cunningham.
Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Ella Cunningham. Well, in their win last game, this player came up with 2 home runs, obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one.
Ball 1.
Squirts away a little bit. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Going back onto the track, and he makes the catch. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. We head now to the bottom of the 9th. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Brant Herter.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
And here is Donovan Solano. Herter, 26 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2021. That's inside. And that's ball 1. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. That one fouled off. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. In the air, out towards left center. Lee makes the play, and there's one away.
The center fielder, number 44, Julio Rodriguez.
So up next, Julio Rodriguez. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Almost got him. In the air, right field, Mullen. She's got it, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, catcher, Cal.
So they're down to their final out. Cal Raleigh will hit next. That's in for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. And that one pulled foul. One strike away. That one
ball,
missed.
2 strikes.
Missed with a changeup. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. And that one is inside. And there's ball 4.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Runner at first with 2 away. Luke Raley digs in now. 1 for 3. Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. And that is the ball game.
That's how you check a box to start your career, Boog. First MLB win in your first MLB start. Congratulations to her on a major milestone.
12-0 your final here in this one. And the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by the Game of the Week. I'm John Shambi. We'll talk to you soon.